Good evening. This music felt appropriate given my, by the skin of my teeth victory against Snorlax and Pikachu last night. But they are far from the hardest boss in this game. And I'm going to see if I can't reach the harder bosses in this game now. The flashbang, I forgot about the flashbang. Oh no! Bamco. Why you like that? Alright. Let's skip the menu, please, and thank you. Am I not in the huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have a problem? We have a problem, it seems. Huh. Manage. Controller layout. You... Enable. Enable. Are you gonna retry sync? Theme down or something? Oh. Okay, that's weird. That went through. Is my controller, like, shitting itself again? Are we really... We're really... My controller's shitting itself again. That... Oh my god, man. What the... System. PC settings. Okay, no. Why is that on? That off. Okay, so it has, like, it is not. Alright. Let's humor. Let's just. I want to see if it's Dark Souls, or if I want to see if it's Dark Souls, or if it's the controller. I got two more right over here. But if it's Dark Souls, there's nothing I can do about that. Come on, hurry up and load up. It was literally working like an hour ago. Like there were no issues, there was no nothing. It was working. All right, I'm gonna load this up and see if. So it's clear that Steam is recognizing the controller. Liza P clearly recognized the controller. Okay. Okay. So Liza P is working fine. Let's see if maybe that woke things up. Get back into Dark Souls. Come on. I'm trying to smack some bosses around. Come on. Work with me here, Dark Souls. You were working fine like 24 hours ago. You're clearly working fine. Liza P is literally it's the story of Pinocchio, but with like murderous puppets and stuff. Okay. All right. Dark Souls is having a senior moment, it appears. So maybe we are gonna have to switch things up. I can't get Dark Souls to work properly. So let's do that. And well, I guess all right, let's see if this'll. If this doesn't work, then we'll switch over to Lies P. Yes, I want it to. It's fine. Oh my god. I probably should have launched this before I went and. I was not meaning to get back into this so soon. But I do want to see if it's game related or what. Also, hello Crank, how you doing today? This may not... No, this is definitely... It's a Dark Souls issue. I definitely do miss that. Oh. But this is that's a bit big for what we're doing right now. So we're gonna hop on over to Liza P. If I'm gonna give Dark Souls one more shot. It's got one shot. Do not miss your chance. Something. Aside from Dark Souls giving me a fucking... Oh, I think we did it. Apparently, it was like, oh shit, Elden Ring. Suck it, Dark Souls. I'm gonna make you work. All right, yeah, I'm doing great. Now that Dark Souls is working again. What the fuck was that? Like somebody outside screaming or something. I don't know. Okay. I only have one of those, yes. So let's go ahead and use that real quick. Okay, great, perfect. Oh wow, they never left for the...
Hmm? You look all tight, don't you? You might...
Hmm? 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 Hmm?
You are... then we've no point.
If you manage to do her stuff, like her quest stuff, you'll actually be able to get access to some of the most powerful miracles in the game. Oh, what did I hit there? Oh, that was just... Okay, well that's fine. Oh, I almost walked off the elevator. La la la. We're gonna pretend that did not just happen. Did not almost just happen. Why am I walking? You get so used to walking everywhere in Dark Souls, it just becomes how you get to places. You're like, you don't think, oh, I've got the Lord Vessel, it's fine, I'll just warp over there. Nope, I'm gonna walk there apparently. But yeah, I popped those 10,000 souls for a very specific purchase that I need to make from our boy Andre. Right? Hey, Andre, you got something, and I want it. Let's repair our stuff first. There's a 0 chance that this is going to take over 2,000 souls. I was right. Purchase item. Or there it is. 20,000 souls. Congratulations to whoever just... we'll do the repair box. Why not?
Don't get yourself nut.
Started watching Elden Ring cutscenes, but there's no music, and you couldn't watch it. After 5 minutes, you felt tired. Well, it's different watching just like... There's not a lot of cutscenes, per se, in Elden Ring. It's very much a From Software game, where you know, a lot of the story is told by the environment, by item descriptions, and through talking to like NPCs in the game and shit. That's I think what draws people to From Software games is the fact that you're not spoon-fed a story. You're given some cool bosses, and if you wish, you can either engage with like why those bosses exist and why the world exists and what's going on in the world, or you could just be like, all right, boss rush mode, and just go rush everything down. There's two different types of players. Go. Oh, a blooming purple moss clump after I've already dealt with all the toxic douchebags. Thank you very much, game. I'm so appreciative of that. Alright, so Crest of Artorias. So yeah, watching just like random Elden Ring cutscenes with zero context, I could see that getting boring very quick. Ta-da! That's what the Crest of Artorias does. It opens up that door. Another person in the Elite Knight set. It is the most popular set in this game. I don't know if I want to go in there in human form though. But yeah, in Elden Ring, there's not really a lot of music. It's an open world game, so what you get in the open world is not a lot of music. You just kind of get this, like, almost like a hum. But when you get to bosses, there are some legitimately, like, amazing soundtracks. Okay, well, thank you for all the blood red moss clumps. Die, please, and thank you. Holy crap. I feel like I can and should do New Londo first. But I want to go kill Pinwheel and get his thing. So I wanted to get that thing from the Crest of Artorias from Andre. Now that we got that, come over here. Pop a squat. Warp. Firelink Shrine. Let's go. And we're doing Pinwheel first. That's right. Okay. So he's over in this part of the game. That dude is he's having a time. I wish him the best of luck in whatever it is he's trying to accomplish there. Now this area could be made a lot easier with a divine weapon, simply because there are like necromancer dudes that can and will resurrect these guys until they're dead. The fuck is that over there? Oh, that's a weapon. It looked like somebody fucking had like a little accident, like a little premature accident over there. What the fuck? That's kind of gross. A big white streak on the ground. Turns out it's just a scimitar. Caduceus round shield. These guys aren't bad because, well, there's no necromancer dude around to revive them if they die, or when they die. Love that after they fucked up Pinwheel's HP in the OG Dark Souls 1, they just kept it in the remix. How you doing today, Beard? Oh, no you don't. No, sir. This is in this house we do not kick people. I kick people, but you don't. I thought I heard another one just reassemble. Yeah, Pinwheel is like, that's the main reason I'm heading down here early. I can't get to, what's his face, fucking Nito yet, but it goes good. That's good to hear. We just had a nasty heat wave out here, so the fact that my temperature on my thermostat stayed relatively the same all day, that's like a huge accomplishment. Alright, so... Ah, yes. These guys. Where's the other ones? I know there's... That'd be... Come on, man! Ah, I see? Here, yeah, he's getting back up. I killed him with a divine weapon, he'd, Alright. Necromancer guy's getting on my nerves now. Uh-huh. There we go. Got him. Alright, these guys clearly want a piece of... You don't want this. Said you don't want this. Wait, a heat wave like that last week, due for another one? I really don't want it. Well, I am all set to head out to Canada. For some reason the power cut out in almost the whole country. Hey guy, what's going on, man? Like, what the hell happened there? That sounds pretty fucking crazy. God, everybody's getting fucked up today. Like, this has been a rotten summer for everybody. I still would argue that it's not as bad as last summer. Last summer, it was physically painful to go outside. Like, the sun making contact with my skin caused actual physical discomfort. I was just like, that shit ain't for me. It's a no for me, dog. I like... Oh, you're in Scotland. You don't do heat. Yeah, no. I don't like heat, but I'm in the good old USA here. Good old... Well, I don't know about the good old part, but we're in the USA here. Oh, you're an idiot. So you die for now. I'll just cut my way through you and you. Oh, thank you for being, like, telling me right where you are, my dude. The critical information. Go. Oh. Zanzibar. Oh, fuck off, dude. You're telling Zanzibar right where I am, you little asshole. This game's multiplayer is surprisingly more active than I thought it would be at this point in the game's lifetime. I have certain feelings about the direction this country's heading in, but I don't want to get into that right now. We're just here to enjoy some video games. That's really all I care about, having some fun with some video games. I use this as a nice distraction from all the other not so... Hey! Okay, so this guy actually wants to play. He's not trying to... What are you doing, dude? Nope, 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 nope. Nope. You're also prone to relaxing with Dark Souls. Hell yeah. This right here, I'm not touching that. Dude gave me some souls. That's all I'm gonna take from him. There are hackers that will go and do this. They'll place items down in the game for you to pick up, and they'll actually be like hacked in items that can then fuck your game up, fuck your save file up. So, in the spirit of not having a save file completely ruined by some fucking worthless troll, here's what I will do. I will do a save and quit. I said the word bingo. Could you give me a bit more context into like what that was about? Like what was going on at the time? We go. Get rid of those, whatever that was. I don't know what he was putting down, but the fact that he put down many makes me inherently distrust him. Dude was doing a good old peepo fucking spin. What the fuck, dude? Somebody said praise the sun. He said praise the spun. Bingo bosses? Oh, I might have been talking about people who play Elden Ring bingo. There's a it's not really a mod, and they have like, I think they have save files. I think I never really looked into it too much, like how they do it, but they do use like a website to generate bingo boards, and then they'll play one another. They actually got recommended or nominated by during the game Twitch Awards, I think, or something like that. One of those award shows nominated it for like one of the you know, best events of the year. Just because of how insanely popular the Bingo Brawler stuff was. Still is. And yeah, so I might have been talking about how I've been watching Little Aggie play a lot of Elden Ring, and watching him do like the bingo stuff kind of makes me want to get back into playing Elden Ring. Yeah. I'm calling it Elden Ringo. I don't know, do you think Ringo Starr might have a bone to pick with them with that? Copyright infringement using his name? I don't know. I genuinely actually don't know. But that's the first thing that comes to my mind, is like, oh, that might cause problems. What the fuck is that item at? Oh, there's one of them. And okay. I feel like I'm missing something here. What am I missing? Nothing, apparently. Well, those guys are definitely up and waiting for me. They've been alerted to my presence. Guards have been alerted to your presence. The fuck was that? I think a bat or something just flew by my screen. Ringo Starr can take up a copyright infringement issue with these nuts. Yeah, have you heard of Deez? He's my lawyer. Deez who? Deez nuts. Got him. Oh, here it comes. Sit down. Whoop. Boom. Ah, dicks. You're here. Push that. Yeah, I see you over there, dude. There he is. Everybody's favorite grifter right there. Get out of here before those guys get back up again. We've got a necromancer we gotta kill. Luckily these guys... Ow. Well. Yeah, that was entirely my fault. I don't think the necromancers respawn. No, they don't, because when I sat at the bonfire... Patches can suck a mile of dicks. I mean... That's a lot of dicks to suck. I don't know if he's gonna want to do that. Fun fact about Patches, he first appeared in Armored Core. Long before Souls games ever existed. I forgot what his call sign was in that game, but he was there. I think that dude was trying to parry me. Go. Look what that little testicle with a face wants. You seem to have a personal grudge against Patches. I can't say I blame you given his behavior in the games, but like you're making that quite personal. Some good insults there. Testicle with a face. That's I personally, my personal favorite is calling someone a shit-spackled Muppet fart. Thank Ryan Reynolds for that one. The fuck was that? Alright. This guy's gonna be a fucking pain in my asshole. Yeah, he is. Okay. That's not gonna work. Okay. Well, I think one of them fucked off into Never Never Land. I just need this guy to show up, and then that necromancer guy is kind of fucked. Did they make a Dark Souls movie? No, they did not. They are apparently working on an Elden Ring movie, though. One of your personal favorites is Weapons Grade Thunder Cunt. In the US, we can't really use the C word. I think the reason everybody else gets away with it is because of the accent. But a lot of Americans treat the C word as like a slur, basically. Yeah, Elden Ring movie is legit happening. People have managed to catch screenshots or pictures of like them filming scenes of like, you know, people throwing like trash and stuff at the dung eater. I think was what we That's what I saw. I haven't really looked into it because if it happens, cool. If it doesn't, okay, yeah, there's a hidden path down there. That's what I was looking for in the other area. I thought it was in here. Or I thought it was in there. Oh, and then this is the path to Vamos the blacksmith. Okay. Asshole. Well, there's another necromancer in charge of these assholes. That's great. Mm-hmm. Up the stairs. Up the stairs we go. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. There's a girl with a one eye. Oh, yeah, that's everybody's favorite hentai model. That's Ronnie the Witch. I like her because she gives you one of the best, one of my favorite weapons in the game for magic build. And that is, Twinkling Titan, okay. Love the Dark Souls show, but it's like a black comedy. Yeah, I've seen people do like, you know, like sitcom remixes, like using like Dark Souls, like Anor Londo and shit like that, with like, you know, what was it, Full House music and shit, and playing it up like, you know. Hmm. Come on, man. Alright, fuck you. Oh, yeah. Hey. Is it this wall? Oh, no, this is that other... Okay. This sent me backwards. Cool. Like a big old training montage of somebody farming souls in like Anor Londo or some shit. Actually, no, it'd be the forest where you get the montages, because that's apparently the best spot to go for farming souls. That door that I just opened up in the forest area. Wait, what the fuck? How did you guys come back here? Okay, I think I do have to go down here, and I think I may actually want to. Yeah, let's use a homeward bone. I think I do want to get a... Yeah, like a 12k loop. Something like that. Undead Parish. Yes. I got an idea. Modify weapon, revert. There we go. How much is that? Well, what else is... Oh, there's no Titanite requirement. Okay, yeah. Undo the Ascension. And then let's reinforce the weapon, I guess. Yeah, because we don't need... we just need large... I'm going to be doing a bit of bonk souls. Y'all don't mind. Excuse me. Oh, reinforce weapon maybe? Was that what I was in? Or was I in... Oh. Okay, I guess divine. What? Yeah, stick go. Yep, yep. This will deal with our problem permanently. The fuck are you, dude? There you are. And while we're doing that, stick go bonk, I go press shield. So I can just go blur. Okay, warp. The one thing I like about the later games is every bonfire you can warp to and from. Bonk. That's what's going to be happening from now on. Fuck that guy. I don't like him. I'm just trying to get the fucking right at kindling, and then we're going to go into New Londo, and then we're going to have some real. Okay, you guys wanted to do this. I just. Stick go bop. I have to go bop many more times. I mean, if you're not gonna... Oh! Oh! That was terrifying. If we can make it down to the catacombs this time, just now in a dead sprint instead of trying to fight all this shit. That'll be a fun little experiment. I forgot that guy was even here. I think I left Logan sitting back in Hey, I overcame that little moment. Mm-hmm. Bye. Good job, whoever just defeated the Belfry Gargoyles. Well, everybody has fall emotes on Twitch now. They're all gravitationally challenged. Go. No. Okay. Now that I'm kind of going to be poking around a bit. I do like that about the blunt weapons. When you're fighting skeletons, it'll like kind of shatter them and stun them basically. A nice little attention to detail. Now the only way these guys are gonna come back. Hello, Nil. How you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. Are you still alive, man? Go get the fuck out of here. And... Missed a silly little invasion we had earlier. Some dude invaded us while we're in here. Dropped a bunch of items. And then threw himself off a cliff. Just finished your Celeste challenge. Congratulations, man. That's good shit. Glad to hear that. We had a challenge with the controller at the start of the stream. For some reason, it wasn't working. Dark Souls was like, no. But Liza P was like, yes. Elden Ring was like, yes. And then finally Dark Souls was like, all right, fine. Yeah, I knew he'd seen it. Oh, okay. I'll take it. Go. Alright, then we go out this door. And two more fucking chuckleheads who have a strong desire to no longer be alive. Any of those chuckleheads from over there are gonna come? No. They're quite literally chuckleheads. They are heads that vibrate and then explode. I would call that a chucklehead. And the targeting system and its prioritization in this game will forever remain a mystery to me. Thanks, game. That felt amazing. I am honored to have had you impale my guts with spikes. Clearly, I gotta... Someone tell me if Seribot banned that or not. While I take care of these guys. He's dead. Good. Thank you, Seribot. I want to thank the bot when it does good bot things. Such as banning those fucking losers. Scammers. We don't need trash like that here. Alright, you open. But like I said, there is a small part of me that would try and have fun with AI if it tried to make its way into my fucking stream. Not like actually like utilizing the AI, but tormenting it and torturing it, getting it stuck in infinite loops. Best thing you can do for AI is to kill it. Poison the data. You poison the data that it's trained on, then it won't be able to do its job effectively and therefore will not serve the evil corporation that created it. And honestly, that's what AI deserves to be murdered. Okay, that always makes me very nervous. Ooh, great scythe. That's a good dexterity weapon. Let me verify that before I just run off and act like my memory is not a giant dumpster fire. No, yeah, it's a pretty good dex weapon. And it has bleed too. Any more? There's that guy. Guess we ought to go up here and... Yeah, hello. Okay, yeah. So now we don't need to hunt down all the necromancers for these guys. Getting a lot of falchions. Keep it up, I'm gonna want to make a fucking Quaylog's Fury sword. That would be a huge waste of Titanite. I have zero use for a fucking... Been following the World Cup. I've been following some of the drama around it, but not particularly. I'm not a big sports ball individual. I can follow a good hockey game, but I tried to get into soccer when I was younger, and it just didn't stick with me. But I've been following it up to, like, you know, like all the drama that happened with the US team and like all that stuff. I'm aware that we are now out because we lost our game yesterday, which I personally think is a good thing, given that the people that did interfere had no business interfering. But to state that, like, FIFA is a corrupt organization, that's like stating that water is wet. Well, that's, awesome. I think I'm on the wrong side of that, too. Oh, shit. Okay. Ow. Wait. Oh, hi. Dark Moon Seance Ring. UEFA, Europe's governing body for football, already said they're never going to make that decision with a red card. Yeah, like I said, I'm not entirely even sure like what happened with all that. I just know that somebody got a red card. A person who's not involved with soccer in any way, shape, or form got involved and reversed the red card decision, which resulted in a great deal, rightfully so, of outrage, because it's like, it's basically at that point it's just straight up blatant cheating. So that's why I'm glad that the US is now out of the running, is because if they did win the World Cup, and there would always be like that stigma around it, you know, there'd be always that question and like, well, was it a ridiculous decision, first time you've ever seen it happen? Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people say that. Like I said, I don't follow soccer that closely. I can get into a hockey game, I can get into a football game. I tried soccer when I was little, and it just was not something that I really connected with. But I also I don't get invested in those anymore. I've spent so much energy. Oh my god, I've wasted so much energy screaming at fucking football teams. I used to be a Washington fan. Back when in the days when I watched football regularly. Hey, dick cheese. Oh, lantern, nice. The opposite, you don't get American football. And that's perfectly, yeah, that's like a very sane thing to not get. American football is a weird sport. Amazing. Tranquil Walk of Peace. Biggest troll miracle in this fucking game. And now I'm back here. Cool. Said nobody ever at all about this exact situation. We need to go all the way back down again, but everything's dead this time. Second verse, same as the first, but now everybody's dead. The screaming heads go off. Already done that. Yeah, be wary of the hidden path. Feels like if the rules got way out of control. Yeah. American soccer is football is needlessly complicated. For no reason at all other than people had nothing better to do. Alright, the bow's not going to be much use here. The place is too confined. So in the spirit of being able to see anything at all, I'll bring out the skull lantern. Ball! Ball! Aha! Yeah, and there's a whole thing down there. You can get to you can get to a blacksmith down there. But I do not want to go that way. Mainly because it leads to a very bad place where you'd have to deal with bone wheel skeletons in probably the worst way possible. We don't want none of that. Ooh. Ooh, spicy. Mm-hmm. Now, here's a real question that I don't know if anybody... How many people knew about that secret wall? I was very proud to have found that secret wall.
Good day. What are you doing in the catacombs? Oh, I know what it is. Well, this place is... Well, if that's what it has to be.
I can't stand this guy. If I cared enough about Mask of the Child, Mask of the Father, and Mask of the whatever, all that shit, I would let him live. I think he becomes a vendor that will sell you those, but he also fucks with this bridge over here. And I really don't care that much about the mask that I get from Pinwheel. Basically, like, which mask do you want from Pinwheel? I don't care. 80 stream streak. No, thank you for that. That's a lot of streams. Alright, we got all these fuck nuggets taken care of. Great. Super fantastic. Alright. Main thing I wanted to get was that bonfire. I do think that's one that you can warp to, but I'm not sure. But it is also much reasonably closer to the rest of everything if I die. Very real possibility. Feels like that one Dark Souls meme. Guy runs up to the thing, sees the big scary enemy, turns around, nope. I'm gonna say yep. There you go. Ow. Hmm. Come on, man. You gotta be close. Right? Right. Demon Titanite's valuable. If I decide to get a boss weapon at some point. I have death. Oh yeah, those are the things you give to, fucking what's-his-face. If you decide to join that covenant, you can nestle into this coffin, join the Gravelord Covenant, Gravelord Servant Covenant, and then start invading people. Okay. And that's, alright, a whole lot of nothing. Bum, 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 bum. But what the fuck? Come here, you. Still managed to hit me. That backswing. Oh, I knew there was another one. I actually didn't, but I had a suspicion. Be wary of night. Yes. Okay. Knowing that there is a knight down here, remembering, being reminded by that sword, or by that message, there's a knight down here. What the fuck was that? I can hear it. Bone wheel skeletons, hard at work. It's the only way I can go. Do I have anything else that I could... I know, throwing knives. There we go. Ah. Be wary of head. That was strangely appropriate, actually, in that one moment. What the fuck is all this? Oh god! No! Oh! These guys will fucking shred your health if you let them. Aha, here we are. Okay. So that's an item up there, and I think even further up is a spot where if you land there while in human form, there is an NPC summon that you can grab. You shouldn't need an NPC summon for this boss fight, though. Famous last words. Now that I say that, I'm gonna fucking die to this loser. Problem is, you do lose a good chunk of health dropping down into the boss arena. Those are one of the 3 masks. From defeating this boss, you'll get one of these 3 masks. Most people like Mask of the Child. And just like that, he's dead. By right of kindling, you may now kindle beyond the normal limit. Oh, we got Mask of the Child. That is, by popular opinion, the most popular one to get. Raises stamina recovery speed. So we equip that. We equip the Grass Crest shield. And now we basically have like infinite stamina. It's great. Alright, let's see if we can get down to... We do have the Skull Lantern, so we should be able to at least safely make it to... Yeah. This area is not an area people like very much. You can go back this way. Going back this way will take you on top of this, and it'll lead you right back to the entrance of the boss arena. I'm trying to Tomb of the Giants. Hello. With that enhanced stamina recovery speed, I think we're gonna... out of here. Okay. Yeah, see, they try and get you with those shinies. What does this message say? Here. This bloodstain, I feel, will... Oh, no, it's gonna... How did you die? Did you... Oh, you just... Okay, well... Warp the fuck out of here. Jesus. Woo, man. Oh. Okay. Glad to be done with that. We're gonna swap you out for that longbow. And you're going back to the Grass Crest shield. I think the extra health and other stuff will be more useful. All right. We are gonna have to reverse hollowing again, unfortunately. But it's the whole reason I went through all this trouble. Oof. 15. And now we actually have a true bonfire. 20. 20 Estus flasks. It's a shame you can't, like, reverse hollowing and then, like... I mean, I could intentionally just fling myself off a cliff, die, and... hollow again. You know what? That might not be a bad idea. I've been playing with fire by going online. And yeah, it's basically one more humanity that I have to use to, then... like, if I want to kindle another bonfire, I'm gonna have to use another humanity, but I have 10, and humanity is not hard to come by in the game. Especially when you get to the DLC, and there's literally, like, a cave full of literal humanity sprites that you can kill. And they don't have a 100% drop rate, but they do have a pretty good drop rate. Alright. Now... I believe I have the, yeah, the transient curse. Although if I ascended that weapon back up to occult status, that would work as well. But I'm really hoping, like, so basically, or if you get cursed, like if you go down to the depths and you stand in that frog stuff for too long, but then you're sacrificing 50% of your health, you can just use this and not lose any of your health. Over there is where I got that Firekeeper soul. Alright, we need to kind of move out because we got only one curse left after this. They don't last forever. There we go. Nice thing is they do have a high drop rate for dropping these things. Wow, none of them dropped it? Oh, hey, you. None of them dropped one. Okay. That's stingy. Yeah, this area essentially got flooded in order to halt the spread of the abyss. I believe that's the lore behind why it's filled with water. And we still have 3 left. Oh, yeah. There's 2 more curses. But yeah, if there are any ghost things left alive, I believe that scream attracts the rest of them to that location. I think this is the last game that uses just random no, I think Dark Souls 2 does it as well. The random fog walls. For no reason at all. . before I go down there, run across, run across. I'm trying to get them to bait them into coming up. There is a way down. Okay. Fear of heights. Fear of heights. Sweaty palms. Oh my god. Fear of heights. I ain't afraid of no ghost. I'm not quoting Ghostbusters or anything. I'm just not trying to think about the fact that I'm literally inches from falling to my horrible, horrible, untimely demise by being down here. Let's no longer be down here. Okay. I do wish you could climb ladders faster in this game. Ah, there. So when it becomes usable again, that's when the curse has worn off. The transient curse. So it's like a curse that's passing. Whoa! Holy crap. Okay. Anybody else want to come get a piece of this? Well, you have to come down here. No? Anybody else? I didn't think so. Sure to me. My big ass fucking sword. Not really that big, but you know, I was using something bigger before. What she said.
Well, this it you have. Very impressive. I know exactly. You seek the four kings. This is the four kings slumbers in the deep. Use this key. Oh, the dark wraiths reside in a dark void called the Abyss. But the Abyss is no place for ordinary mortals. Although, long ago, the knight Artorias traversed the Abyss. If you can find him and learn from him, the Abyss may prove surmountable. Hello there, the key.
They can buy transient curses off of him as well. I think I might buy a few. Okay, interesting. So, fun little fact that a lot of people actually don't know about Dark Souls is if you swap away from like your healing item or your first item in your quick slot, you hold down, it'll immediately switch back to that first item, which people usually have set as their Estus flask. I'm gonna keep this selected just so I can See if and when the curse is gonna wear off while I fight all these fucking ghost assholes. Alright, well come on down. This where I think it is? Yes. Did they remove the ghosts from down there? There's usually some ghosts down there that will actually come up here and like get in your way and shit. The other reason I'm wanting to do this area now is there is an ember in here that you can get that will allow you to push your weapon to plus 15. Whoop! Only a green Titanite shard, that does not feel worth it to traverse that. Fucking green shard, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Way up against the what the fuck? Okay. Before we do that, something that we may end up regretting. Let's go and actually use the key to the seal. Yeah, the contraption doesn't move because of this. This fucking thing. It's a shame that doing that, releasing all that water, does not kill all the drakes. Okay. Bring this son of a bitch back up. And again, another area where we yet have to switch. These guys are quiet, they move fast, and they hurt like hell. There's one. And they can take the hit. You can also farm them for Titanite chunks. Those guys, I don't fight those guys. Yeah, this is like horrifying, honestly. Like these are all the bodies that were killed when they flooded the New Londo ruins. Or they were killed in an attempt to like stop the event. Like I don't fucking know, honestly. There's a guy somewhere in here, I believe. That is what they call the art of life drain. If they hit you with that, they will grab you and they will literally suck out your humanity. I thought there was something else in here. There is, I can hear it. There's also a dark raid. Yeah, these guys are called dark raids. And unfortunately, joining their covenant does not make these guys not hostile. Like if you join the Forest Covenant, the NPC characters in there will no longer be hostile towards you. Come on over here. I see you. Deal with some personal shit, alright? I remember when I used to be afraid of those things. That was back when the Prepare to Die edition was the way to play. The only way to play Dark Souls on PC. Hi! Come on over here, fucking dick cheese, let's go. There you go. You can also farm these guys for Titanite slabs. But that is highly, highly unlikely that you'll ever get one of those. I think I've gotten a grand total of 1 slab, ever. That stairs upwards. What's this? Elevator. Elevator operator. Cool boy stuck in my head. Gonna do. Brave warrior. This might not be the area with the ember. I might be misremembering. Elevator operators. One of the songs they didn't do at their show would have been a lot of fun for them to do. They did talk about the song though. There it is. Chain is coiled, not a mimic. Give it to me. Fuck. I'd say I've done quite well for New Londo Ruins, clearing it out and getting it ready to receive me. Unfortunately, though, if the Four Kings do beat me, and that is very, 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 very possible, the run back has to be done all the way from Firelink Shrine. There's not a single bonfire in New Londo. I think at one point there were discussions to have one in here, but we can see what came of that. Death? I don't know. I don't see any death. I just see. Is this where I came from? Yes, it is. That's how we would go down. Over here. Here. This. Yeah, I knew there was one somewhere down here. There we go. I think there's two in this big open area. They're not dropping chunks though, which kind of sucks. Six cracked red eye orbs, holy shit. There you are. Come here. Oh. Oh. Only used 2 Estus this entire time. And cleared out pretty much all of New Londo ruins. Gotten us ready for 4 Kings. And the way I do the 4 Kings fight is somewhat comical. Face tanking is a possibility, is an option. But we have another boss we need to take care of before we can do that. Also, come here, you. Yeah. I believe there's chunks in here. Or at least a chunk. A chunk. So I might be able to get up to 11 or 12 on this weapon. We've got a lot of cleanup to do. I don't know if we're ready to go on and take on the next four. There's 4 major bosses that absolutely have to be defeated in order to move on to the final area of the game. In the way of those 4 bosses, I'm not sure how many there are. If we don't want to farm humanity, there's the Demon Fire Sage. Because we can get around him if we farm up 30 humanity. And if we do that, we could possibly save Solaire as well. And if you save Solaire, you can actually summon him in the final boss fight. Otherwise, Solaire goes hollow and dies. Given that it is possible to save him, I do tend to try and take that path, but usually when you can save somebody, I try and save them. Now, it's kind of one of those, like, I want the happy ending type moments. And I would say saving Solaire would absolutely be a happy ending moment. And it would explain his armor existing in the worlds of Dark Souls 2 and 3. Wait, is his armor in Dark Souls 2? I know it's in Dark Souls 3. You can get it by trading with the crow. Yo, Trish, how you doing? Having a good day? Doing a bit of Dark Souls in here. We beat Pinwheel and Ornstein and Smaller, the last two bosses we beat, so I'm just kind of running around doing a bit of cleanup. I think it's time to go back to the Undead Parish now that I think about it, actually. The Undead Asylum. There is a boss there that needs to be defeated. Boss defeated! Yeah. Use that shield for that one. Dude, are you ever gonna go? Like...
There you are. I'll be heading. There's nothing worth. No worries. There you are. No worries.
Interesting. Okay. So warp. Dark Moon Tomb. I think that's an Anor Londo, is it not? I believe so. It is. Don't want to take that other ring off. That would break it. Shit. No, it was Dark Moon Seance Ring. There it is. The only other way to get rid of that is to actually kill... what's his face? What's her face? The big boob lady in the other part of the game.
Halt! This is the tomb of the great Lord Gwyn. Tarnished it shall not be by the feet of men. If thou art a true disciple of the Dark Sun, cast aside thine ire. Hear the voice of mine self, Gwyndolin, and kneel before me.
Just got done working out. It's 630 pounds on squat press. Holy shit. Congratulations on that. Wow. I'm doing pretty good. The only thing I can say I've overcome is, for some reason, the controller didn't work at the start of this. Apparently, booting up Liza P and Elden Ring will remind Dark Souls that there is, in fact, a controller connected to this computer. I'm trying to think of, like, what else... No, we don't want to do this yet. So let's just join the Covenant so we have it.
O disciple of the Dark Sun, thou hast journeyed far. Hear my voice. If thou shalt swear by the Covenant to become a shadow of Father Gwyn and Sister Guinevere, a blade that shall hunt the foes of our lords, then I shall protect thee, safeguarding thy person with the power of the Dark Moon.
Oh, this is just another new Covenant, similar to the Princess Guard, except I think, yeah, you get a blue eye orb here.
Very well.
And basically, if you invade using the blue eye orb, it will invade, like, people who have sinned. So you're basically, like, you're tracking down the guilty and punishing them by killing them. But like I said, I do love that. And let's see what that ring does. I believe it is another miracle ring, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, you can just equip it and... Is that like the forest one? Orb. Okay, good. Tomb of the Giants is one of the options. Sunlight Altar. Really? We're gonna go back to Firelink Shrine though. We're gonna go back to the Undead Asylum. A big old boy we gotta beat down at the Undead Asylum. They've now ventured down into the Tomb of the Giants. I don't know if we're gonna be able to have that Patches moment with them, because I killed Patches. But quite honestly, fuck Patches. Like, I don't care if the game says I'm guilty for killing him. He was actively trying to kill me. It's, ow. This off. I've already beaten your masters. Don't worry, he's just sleeping.
Can you ring? That is incredible. It's noisy. This is no lie. Damn. That. Maybe it.
I think now.
Maybe.
The fuck? Oh. Get the hell out of here, you loser. What the fuck's wrong with you? I thought something bad had just happened. Bad is about to happen. I think if I save and quit, he'll be... I forgot about the Black Bow of Ferris. Oh my god. That would be an interesting run to do. Part of like a dexterity run. No, he's still here. Okay. Maybe I have to kill a boss. That's probably what I have to do. That's right. I remember how FromSoft does its progression now. But let's go back to the Undead Asylum, and there's a boss there and an item there we should acquire. Yeah, I'll be going to the gym tomorrow. Usually I don't stream on Tuesdays. I'm streaming today because I'm going out of town on Thursday, so I need tomorrow to, well, I'd like to go to the gym after work, but I also then need to pack because me and my girlfriend are going on a trip to Canada. I have played Jedi Fallen Order. And I understand it's very much like these types of games. There's also the sequel to that, which is Survivor, I think. Is it the other way around? Fallen Order, the sequel. If it's a sequel, I have seen that one, and I'm not a big... Like, it's kind of been spoiled for me already. I do have a lot of games on the docket to play. I've had multiple... The sequel is Survivor. Okay. I couldn't remember which one's which. I do like that what I've started to notice with like certain games and the Fallen Order and Survivor games are one such types of those games is, hold on, is, yeah, so they have voice actors that they use for the characters. They actually have started to model the characters to look like the voice actors. And I like that because then you can do like a live act, if you wanted to do like live action thing, you can just cast, hey, he's waiting for me to fall down. You can just cast one of the, you know, the voice actor as really see very well in this. Oh, red chunk. I want to get the thing. Okay, that peculiar doll will let us get to a secret world. I said that painting was looking at us funny. That's something I'm gonna need to do in Anor Londo. I have still a bit of business in Anor Londo. I think we'll take on Gwendolyn, the bot, who is a boss. I want to do all bosses, so we'll take them on after Duke's Archive. Alright, then there is a very real chance I will die here, so can I level up at this bonfire? That's a good question. I can. That's right, yeah. Oh my god, I had no idea. Oh no. Not sure what I was supposed to do about that. He literally blew me up, then blew me up across the room again, and then did smashy smash. Like, you take the falling damage, and there's nothing you can do about that. You're gonna take that falling damage. Oh, fuck off. Apparently I gotta take out these trash mobs too now. Get up! Alright. Alright. Jesus, fuck, get the fuck up, you fucking... This is like the one thing I hate about this boss. He does the same fucking move over and over and over again, like ad nauseum. There it is again. There you go, yeah, do your fucking fat fuck slam. There you go, tons of fun. Alright. Done. Dead. Go. And the Titanite slab. That's the entire reason for killing him, is you get a Titanite slab. That will allow me to get this weapon to plus 15. Hmm. haven't played those Jedi games since I've done my Liza P run. And remember, warp out of here. Back to Firelink Shrine. Fuck all that. Alright, who's next? Next is I need to take a bathroom break. We're gonna do that, so I don't have that sitting up on my thing. But yeah, I do need to use the restroom, so I'll be back momentarily. I will leave Firelink Shrine up for you to listen to. I'll be back in just a moment. Back. Oh my goodness. There we go. Alright, cool. Feel much better now. Quick little run to the restroom. Bathroom break never hurt anybody. Up, 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 up. Alright. Repair equipment. Because I'm neurotic about this type of shit. You can actually reinforce armor in this game, which is a thing that they very much did away with in future games. I think Dark Souls 3 they stopped with the armor reinforcing. Alright. I'm gonna have to make this trip to the forest last off of maybe, yeah, 10 Estus. Alright. While we're here, we can also do all the stuff we need to do, well, most of the stuff that we need to do to get to the DLC. I see no reason not to also take care of that. That'd be another shield swap moment. That Hydra, yeah, that Hydra does not fuck around. But let's go ahead and do it. Dark Root Basin. That can also backdoor you into the forest if you're clever enough and want to deal with the fucking enemies that would be in the way. I personally choose not to fuck with those cat things. There are these weird cat enemies that are just like a nightmare to deal with. I choose not to engage them in combat because I'm not a psychopath. Okay. Nice. Gotta be careful because that Hydra can like attack us all the way up here. This right here, trap. No, not a trap? Okay. I'd rather not have to go down there until it is time. That Hydra, he's not bad. But my god. I'd rather not deal with that thing fucking hurling blasts of water at me from a million miles away, and those blasts of water have like screen-sized hitboxes. Oh shit. Yeah, that's what I was trying to avoid. Those are not small hitboxes. And they do a significant amount of damage. Oh, what'd you drop? Of course, you dropped blue Titanite. That would make sense. I do believe this is all physical damage, so nope. Get up. Run in. Okay. I need to unlock from this guy. So that's what you want to hear. You want to hear the roar. That means he's about to, yeah, do that type of attack. Should be far enough. Where does this... There we go. Alright, Dust Crown Ring is for miracles. But Iron Ring, let's take that off. There we go, okay. There's a big chasm in the middle of that, but if you follow along the edge here... Alright. I believe it's just... You follow along the edge, save and quit. And then it appears. Do I need the pendant first? Like, none of this makes any sense, and I don't think there's anywhere in the game that it tells you... Yeah, okay, so... This is fine. Also, do not kill this thing using Great Chaos Fireball. You will regret it. And that's why you would regret it, because she would then fall into that leftover muck.
Sir,
and...
most gracious, I am dark. I cometh from an age long before thine. I cannot stay,
So she came from the
before I
past, is what she's
disappear.
saying.
My hope is to pass this would this be my heart? Then I shall. Thou art, it seems that my time.
Now she'll disappear. And so yeah, she basically, you know, that she comes from an age before her, so that means she fucking traveled to the future. To the future. Oh yeah, no, okay, yeah, no, I remember now. All right. There's actually a boss arena in the DLC. Don't think I need to be human for this. Maybe I have to save and quit. I should also swap out my ring and my armor, put my armor back on. Yeah, I did need to quit out. Okay. Let's put on this beforehand. I'm mid-rolling now. Fuck yeah, man. That means I don't need to wear Havel's ring anymore. I can wear the Chloranthy ring if I want. Do I have anything better than that, though? No, I do not. Now we have, like, super stamina regeneration. Incredible.
I am dusk. It is an I shall follow.
Learn gesture. Yeah, and you can get all these like hidden body is actually a pretty good spell. Slots means the amount of slots that it's going to take up, attunement slots, for magic at least. And uses tells you how many uses. It's kind of like D&D rules. You have a certain amount of uses for each spell.
For a very long time from my home I was taken. It was there that thou came to my long after I had relinked, so gleeful was I. If thou art in me, I wish to may the flame.
Alright. Cool. Now we can go into the forest. Super stamina! Yeah. We got the mask of the child. Got the Chloranthy ring and the grass crest shield. They're all contributing to stamina regen. So I'd say we've got a pretty good loadout right now. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. So fucking excited to be moving into the late game. It's only like just after 8 now. We're doing good on making progress here. This next part can be a bit tricky though. Darkroot Garden. Purple moss clump, purple moss clump. A weird ticking noise coming from over there, and I have a hammer on hand. I take the hammer and lightly tap the counter top, or whatever you want to call that, banister, whatever. There's like a hole that kind of looks out into the living room right over here. But there's like a half wall here as well. Something inside that half wall like starts like ticking whenever the AC kicks on sometimes. And when it gets particularly loud, I like to take the hammer and give a couple bonks to just get it to quiet down. Yeah, I got to operate off of 10 Estus essentially, because going human in here is probably the stupidest thing that you can do. Need Dark Wraith. I see you there. Oh! Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. And now to make them non-aggressive in future potential run-throughs. Hi, cat person thing. I want to get a look at your... Okay, so yeah, you're just sitting up there.
Is it not so that thou art new? Thou fared well to find me, but cometh thee not for the grave of Sir Artorius? My advice true. Forget this. The legend of Artorius art none but a fabrication. Traversing the dark. 'Tis but a fairy tale. Have thine own respect. Go not yonder knocking for nothing, I say. Well, indeed. I'm Alvina of the Darkroot
Darkroot Wood.
I
Yeah.
command
Darkroot
a
Forest.
clan of hunters who track down... What does thou say? Oh, yeah. Aye, and now...
New Covenant.
And here...
If you equip that ring, then anytime somebody enters...
Thou shalt... A true... But that the death...
Okay. So now, if I were to go back and rest at the bonfire, which I'll do just for demonstration purposes, because I'm in this covenant, the people that attacked me just now will now leave me alone. And in here is where you can get the Darkwood Grain Ring, which, if your equip load is light enough, will allow you to do ninja flips. I have 46,000 souls. What the fuck am I doing? Level up. Those would be the last. That's the last level that's going to go into stamina. I'm probably going to do a dump into strength now. Just to bump up my damage as much as possible. Yeah, they won't talk to you, but they won't attack you either. So you can run around here all you like, and if you see stuff, go ahead and feel free to try and take it. There's a... Oh, I didn't get the ranger before? Okay. There's the warrior. The ninja dude here yet? Ah. Yes, he is.
I've heard all I'm Shiva last assassin, except why only that's don't work great.
Blah 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 blah. You are from the east.
Don't worry, you'll be cool hunters.
Kill him, you get the Darkwood Grain Ring. You also break the covenant, and therefore they'll all attack you as well, though. But only do that if you don't mind fighting them, or no, you're never coming back here again. Bonk. Over here is a useful suit of armor. If Havel's is too much. Oh boy, these fucking guys. In the fucking Mushroom Kingdom now. I'm sure. These guys will absolutely clean your clock if you let them hit you. Oh god! See? Just like that. Did you drop some? Oh, gold pine resin. Okay. Won't say no to a bit of that. Dude. What do you think you're going, huh? Oh, no, 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 no. Get back here. No mushroom left alive. Mushroom Kingdom is a cursed, evil place. I've played The Last of Us. I know what the cordyceps fungus does. That's all the Mushroom Kingdom is. Cordyceps run wild. Enchanted Ember. You can't give that to Andre. He won't want it. But there is a blacksmith who would be like, oh, yeah, I can make use of that. There they are. I'm not trying to fuck with those cat things. See, that shiny item is placed down there to lure you in, give you a false sense that you're just like, oh, I gotta get the shiny shiny. You go for the shiny shiny, and the cat gives you claws to the face. There's one that lived. I cannot abide. Only 50 souls, it's not really... That was merely to ensure the destruction of Mushroom Kingdom. I believe you can go up both sides. Because, yeah, this area, like, the DLC... Oh, you can't, actually. In the DLC, there's two sides you can go up on this, and the DLC is the Darkroot Forest, basically, but in the past. Mm-hmm. This is a very sad fight. Now, I could talk to somebody else, place the Lord Vessel, go to the DLC, then come back here and then fight this guy and make it even sadder. Alright. So, don't need to make this sadder. But if you go to the DLC first, he'll be like, he'll recognize you. Hmm? I think everybody knows this dog at this point. Or wolf or boss or whatever you want to call it. Why quit fucking, oh my god, man. Like, he's jumping. I'm wanting to roll. Stop it. No. You have to. Thank you. Ah. The Covenant is now also broken. 40,000. So we're just gonna go right back to that bonfire. We're not gonna stop by and see the people that we interacted with. Let's say that. Yeah, and so for Covenant of Artorias, this ring symbolizes Knight Artorias' covenant with the beasts of the abyss. Its wearer, like Artorias himself, can traverse the abyss. So when we go to fight the Four Kings, that is what we do. Level up. Strength dump. What is the scaling? Is it up to A yet? Because I know it does get to A at some point. It is not. Let's go to... Well, thank you for the follow. Giant tripod. Okay, that's... Giant tripods. Everyone occasionally needs a giant tripod. It's an interesting name. Welcome in. I've said before, I love seeing new people. Yes, give him a very large ember. We need him to take that. Do I have to? Ah, yes. Night chunk. 211. I think I'll be able to get this up to 12. Now it's up to A. Alright. So that's what that ascension did. So I just need one more chunk and I can get up to 13. Alright, cool. Alright. I'm gonna pop a spot here. Is there anything down in Sen's Fortress that I need to get? There's that area beneath everything. There's some Titanite demons in there, but I don't know if there's anything else in there that I really worry about too much. I wonder, does it still have me in that covenant? It does, okay. Interesting. What am I doing? I can warp. Need to remember that I can warp now. Dude, are you ever gonna go down below? I think maybe he goes down below. Who, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, yes! Okay, Crestfallen Warrior has hollowed. Okay. That's who I was wondering about. He's gonna go down to the Demon Ruins once the Lord Vessel gets placed, and I believe Ceaseless Discharge then gets killed. After the Four Kings, that is gonna be the first first of the four main bosses that I go after. Well, I guess second, because Four Kings is one of the main four bosses, but I like having the Dark Wraiths as a Covenant option. And our Crestfallen Warrior has gone hollow. He's usually down here after he's gone hollow. There he is. Pong, 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 pong. Alright, I picked up a very specific ember in the forest. You can give the ember to this guy.
Well, this is unusual. More important, well, I'm Rick. I was once in a can. Have you? It's safe, although, how about I'll show.
He can make weapons like magic and stuff. And he sells some spells. Like, yeah, okay.
Come back soon. Smithing helps soon. Don't let me wither away. Hey, is that a sorcery ember? I've never seen one like that. Not even back in Vinheim. What a brilliant flame. Please, friend, let me have that. I am begging you. I am a craftsman of Vinheim. I'd go hollow before I pass my flames.
Yes.
Oh, really? I will form a weapon to...
And now, if we wanted to make, you know, like the spear, if we could make it magic and it would scale with intelligence. If you want a weapon that scales with intelligence, he's your man. Valley of the Drakes. Not a boss, but it is a decent amount of souls. Oh, weird. I'd like to kill this dragon over here. It's only half of a dragon, really. But he is a bit of an asshole. Yeah. I don't know if I can make an undead dragon thing that will endlessly vomit poison. But color me curious. I don't think it's possible. Spent like what, 10 arrows just now, just trying to... Now you have fun with your spew. Aw, man. There we go. Back up. Oh. That's just not enough damage. Ooh. I don't know what that does, if anything. Let me check my 299 to 300. Okay, I thought maybe it might eat away at durability. The first Demon Souls loved letting you fuck with shit like that. Oh, you dick. That dragon scale lets you level or reinforce dragon weapons. Everything that can be found in this game to upgrade things, I do believe can be infinitely farmed. Like Titanite slabs, for example. You can only find one. Oh, I don't think I want to fuck with that. All that's over there is a red tearstone ring and a bunch of stuff I really don't need. Did want to kill the dragon, though. Weird ass ticking noise. It really does drive me absolutely nuts. Alright, what do we do next? We can do 4 chains. The way I do the 4 kings is kind of, it's almost comical. Really, it's a very silly thing. Bunk, 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 bunk. I don't know why I still get worked up about Four Kings. Like, the only time I really had a bad time or hard time with the Four Kings was when I was doing my level 1 run. That was in the Prepare to Die edition. I'd essentially modded in specific graphics for certain armors. But the very, very specific armor that I did mod was the Witch Beatrice armor. Her armor becomes available after you defeat the Four Kings. And I modded it to look like Black Mage armor from the Final Fantasy games. Oh, okay. I thought I was going to get more transient curses. I don't think we need to take the fall damage route. You can, from over there, roll onto tops of buildings and stuff, but you'll take a bit of fall damage going down there, but it is safer than going this way. Run past the elevator. There we go. Transient curses. Thank you. Grab this. Go on down. Oh. Hello? There we go. Okay. Yeah, there's one over here. I do want to try and farm these guys for Titanite chunks. Not like endlessly farm them, but I'm gonna try and... I have to fight them to get to the boss, so... might as well see if they have any chunks on them. There we go. No chunks. But all right, now we have to there he is. All right, thank you. All the ghosties approaching. There you are. There's another one up there. I can see it. It's going away now. What the fuck? Oh, there's one over there too. Come on. No, you don't want to get hit by that. This little cum blast, this little fucking bukkake party will slow you down to a disgusting degree. Yeah, there it is. Go. Still no chunks, huh? You guys are being fucking greedy little assholes. Okay. Oh god. Whoops. Yeah, that is really, really distracting when it does a little... It almost sounds like rapidly dripping water. A Titanite chunk, how nice. I think that will allow me to get to plus 13 now. I knew there was another one. At this point, I'm just fishing for fucking trouble, but... yeah, for this fight... yeah, they're saying... the person saying here is saying... that's where... there's an NPC summon sign, and it's which Beatrice. Beatrice. Okay, it doesn't let you go back out. I had to check and see if it would let you go back out. We do have to put that on. Ah, yes, the way I'm gonna deal with... yeah, all of them. Now, obviously, we are super fucking Chungus overloaded. I don't know if we've gone past our max... no, we've gotten pretty close, though. The max equip load. So we can at least still run a bit. And we do have our stamina regeneration from our shield. Still. I don't know what that icon... that first icon is, though. I have no idea what that is. It was just there. Oh. Again, I don't see humanity as a precious thing to be like, oh, well, I should only use it when I need it. Hmm. Swinging. Yeah, if you don't kill them fast enough, they will eventually start to gang up on you. But just keep swinging, even during the death animation, it'll do damage to them. Okay. Time to get my stamina back and heal. There he is. So it is a proper 4 kings. All right. But it isn't limited to just 4 spawns. So like they will spawn endlessly if you're doing like piss damage. My biggest challenge here is there we go. The depth, your depth perception in the abyss is non-existent. And there he is. For humanity. 1 for each king. Excuse me. Alright, let's talk to this guy. I like this guy.
Greetings, undead warrior. I am the primordial serpent.
Primordial serpent, that's what it is.
I can guide thee and illuminate the truth. The truth I shall share without sentiment.
Sorry about the background noise.
Of fire, the ancient lords found the 3 souls, but your progenitor found a 4th, unique
Birch of
soul,
Pygmy.
the dark soul. Your ancestor claimed the dark souls and waited for fire to subside, and soon the flames did fade, and only dark remained. Thus began the Age of Men, the Age of Dark. However, Lord Gwyn trembled at the dark, clinging to his age of fire and in dire fear of humans, and the Dark Lord who would one day be born amongst them. Lord Gwyn resisted the course of nature
Vader?
by
Darth Vader?
sacrificing himself to link the fire
Dark Lord?
and commanding
Wait, no.
his children to shepherd the humans.
He's a Sith Lord.
Gwyn has blurred your past to prevent the birth.
Oh man, the only Dark Lord I know is from fucking Harry Potter. I don't like to. Harry Potter's a fucking
I seek to
sticky situation.
to discover our true Lord, but the other servant, Frabbit, lost his sense and befriended Lord Gwyn. Undead warrior, we stand at a crossroads. Only I know the truth about your fate. You must destroy the fading Lord Gwyn, who has coddled fire and resisted nature, and become the 4th Lord. so that you may usher in an age of dark.
Yes.
Very well. I shall now guide you to Gwyn's prison. Be still, and trust thine flesh to me.
You get an idea of what these guys look, what their full body looks like in Dark Souls 3. They have like statues of these things everywhere in the Ring City.
This is Gwyn's prison. Now, place the Lord Vessel upon the altar.
Excuse me. Oh my god. Oh, here we go. This is a big moment. See, Frampt, the only thing he offers is he'll like take your coins and give you things for them, and he can convert some Titanite into other types of Titanite, which I don't find very useful. Whereas a whole ass Covenant that literally gives you access to a whole otherwise cut off section of the game, I'd say that's pretty good. Out of all of them, yeah, that's down in the Tomb of the Giants. That's leads to the Duke's Archive. We need to get past that in order to get to the DLC as well. That leads to Lost Izalith. And now we can rest here, and we could offer up the souls the soul that we got from yeah, because it's not in here, so it would be in here. This is why the Dark Souls randomizer is as good as it is.
Very well. Once the vessel is filled with souls, the gate to Gwyn shall open. Seek Gravelord Nito, the Witch of Izalith, and the traitor Seath the Scaleless. Fill this vessel with their souls, then the gate will open.
Hey, kill them.
You may kill Gwyn. Are you ready? Then let.
All right, time to go on another ride. Oh.
If you wish, I shall grant the art of life drain, the legendary power of the Dark Lord. It can preserve your humanity while undead, and cast off the shackles placed upon your brethren.
Yes. Now, if we offer humanity, offer 10 humanity. I know it's a lot, but you get a red eye orb. Now, if I gave him even more humanity, I think the total is like 30.
Farewell.
Or something like that. You can get the Dark Wraith armor. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Firelink and top off my High Estus flasks. I'm trying to remember where the other Firekeeper souls are at. I know you can get one from killing Alright, and this guy now is mad at me. He'll call me a sorry fool.
You sorry fool. You could not be the chosen one. Enough. I shall slumber until I am awakened again.
Oop, hi. There we go. All right. Oh. I don't need to... Ooh, I should level up. Getting close to kind of... At this point, almost getting ready to do a vitality dump. But... endurance is where it needs to be. We can mid-roll. We have the equipment. Everything that we want to use is now equipped for the rest of the game. Anor Londo. The main reason I'm not going up against Gwendolyn is because it'll kill this bonfire, make this person hostile towards
Welcome
me.
To the lost. Very awesome. I pray.
Yeah. So I could get a Firekeeper soul from killing them, but it'll eliminate this bonfire as a place that I could warp to. Now, if I go and fight and kill Gwendolyn, then it will turn into the exact same thing. She'll become hostile and she will attack us. Who's in the way? So this is the path up to the Duke's Archives. We're not going all the way in here at this moment, but we are going to go in a little ways to get at least the first bonfire, and there's an enemy there that needs to be dealt with. Some angry pigs in the way. Say pigs because there's, I believe, another one up ahead. Yep, he's right there. I can see him. Well, go. Another Fang Boar helm. Got two of them now. Now there are two of them. This is getting out of hand. Alright. Head on up old elevator here. I need to ask about that. Like, it's like a clicking noise inside the wall. It's the only way I could describe it, or it sounds like it could be like dripping water, but I know it's not dripping water. I got enough sense to know better than to think it's that. Perfectly timed jump attack with the exact moment that I pressed square. I wonder what prompted that. Maybe it was the button press. Fucking button reading it as bitches. It's a lot more obvious in other Souls games that they use input reading to help guide an enemy AI. I hate that I can't just talk about enemy AI now without that stigma at the end. I personally would not mind seeing all tech bros exiled from society from now until the end of time. Feels appropriate for what they've done to society. Oh, my NFT scam didn't work, so now I have to destroy everything, as well as people's abilities to think in order to run this scam. I think that's the problem that people don't consider when they use that type of software. Is like, what are the long-term consequences? We don't know. But no, it's not revolutionary software. It quite literally is a potential herald of like the end of all life on this planet if we don't fucking do something about it. Spoiler alert, the data centers are bad for the environment. Alright, I gotta deal with this fucking chuckle nut. He does not respawn. First I gotta deal with this idiot. He will make my life a living hell if I don't get rid of him now. Did I see movement behind me? I did not. Him, I don't, yeah, he does not, he's one of the ones that doesn't come back. There is one deeper inside the Duke's archive who does come back. We're not going to worry about him just yet. This guy, this is the guy that we're here for. The broken pendant. That is needed to access the DLC. Now, if I wanted to go to the DLC, I very well could. But I would much rather take care of the path to Izalith. Been watching some Bloodborne. You like the world that it's set in? Bloodborne's a good one, man. Warp to Daughter of Chaos. We joined the Dark Reds and got a invasion orb of unlimited usage. Beat one of the 4 mandatory bosses to beat the game. Now, I'm going to consume a Twin Humanities. Yes. And a reverse hollowing. Yas. And we're gonna kindle. And come on. Knock it off. Kindle again. No, there's 4 main bosses after you defeat Ornstein and Smough. So getting up to Ornstein and Smough, you have the Belfry Gargoyles. Quelaag. Chaos Witch, the Quelaag. She's kind of like this person here, the spider lady thing here, except she attacks you. But that's 2 bosses. Those 2 bosses are required. There's the Taurus Demon, the Asylum Demon, the second is Silent Demon, so that's already 5 bosses. And we haven't even gotten to Sen's Fortress that has the Iron Golem. There's a Moonlight Butterfly. Let's see what else is there. Four Kings, Seath, Bed of Chaos, which barely counts as a boss fight, so we're at 10. Bed of Chaos, Four Kings, Seath, Nido. Wynn is the final boss. Then in the DLC, there's a Sanctuary Guardian, Artorias, Manus, and Calamite. 16 bosses. And I'm probably missing... Oh yeah, Ceaseless Discharge, that's 17. Demon Fire Sage, 18. Tapper Demons, 19. There's a lot of bosses in Dark Souls 1. So you can also join this covenant. Great Chaos Fireball. That is a very, very good pyromancy. And I was right. You can hear the Bell of Awakening down here. I wasn't misremembering. It just hadn't happened in a long time. So now we do have means to 20 Estus. I don't feel like invasions are very common down here. Yeah, there's a lot of bosses. It's a big game. It's just the world is so like tightly interwoven that it's very easy to, for lack of a better word, essentially, to kind of just miss it all and fuck it all up. You could miss out on a lot. Okay, so there's 20. Because there's the secret boss in the Painted World. Optional, completely optional as well. Priscilla. Crossbreed Priscilla. I do believe that Crossbreed Priscilla was... Well, there's a rumor that Seath was trying to... We believe that she's a daughter of Seath. The Scaleless Dragon. It's kind of gross when you think about what that implies. So this is a boss arena. I could very well die to this boss. Even though it's kind of an easy boss once you see what you have to do. Or what you can do. You can fight him legit. I've done that. He's not very fun. Well, I'm glad I have the Solranthi ring equipped. I have the Mask of the Child equipped. There's the boss. That is Ceaseless Discharge. And he's sad because he was given a ring that would make him not receive pain from the fire from his sisters, which are those spider things, one of which we killed. And he's sad because he dropped the ring. And so he's just standing in this lava, like always, and just in constant pain. The Ceaseless Discharge is that he's crying. Alright. This is another one of his sisters. Just pillage. Why is he already... Fucking run with it. All right. Go. Run. Run. He coming? Yeah, here he comes. Oh boy. Oh man, so close. Let go. Oh, damn, I'm doing a decent amount of damage to him. Let go, fool. There you go. He's dead. Out there, you have to take out his entire health bar. Here, you just have to poke his hand until he lets go. As you saw, he did a giant jump towards you and then grabbed onto that ledge. And so you poking at his hand, it's just prying his hand free, so he falls down to the lava and dies. People thought it was a cheese. And it's like, no, that's a legitimate strat for that boss. Not a cheese. It was the devs put it in the game for people who they wanted to try and find it. And that makes this area down here now accessible. There's a lot of good shit in this area. It's just unfortunate that Lost Izalith is a very poorly designed area. And if you let these guys with the eggs on their back hit you, you can get infected with the egg thing, and then your helmet will get removed, and you'll have an egg head. And instead of doing a kick attack like that, you'll put your head down and shoot it forward, and a little fucking like little tongue thing will come out. It's really fucking weird. Oh yeah, and there's a whole bunch of Taurus demons down here. This area is considered incomplete. I think even Miyazaki said this area is incomplete. And there's a Capra demon over here. So basically, like, you know, I think these were initially just placeholders until they got like better enemies, but they never got to finish it. But basically, like, the lore behind it all is that in trying to recreate the first flame, the witches of Izalith, who tried to recreate the first flame in their panic of the fire fading, opened a portal that a bunch of demons essentially spilled out of. That's what all these demons are down here. Capra demon. There's a bunch of them. There's a bunch of Taurus demons over here. This area is like really, really, really fucked up. I don't think we want to go over there just now. Oh, and there's Centipede Demon. That's 21. I forgot about Centipede Demon. He's required. He drops that ring that I was talking about earlier that was given to Ceaseless Discharge, so he could, you know, exist down here. Well, that's the only infection that really alters the appearance of your creature, or your character, is if you get that weird head infection thing. Oh, there's Kirk. Every time you kill him, you get a piece of his armor. $72,000 souls. That's a lot. There wasn't multiple of Kirk or infections. Because Dark Souls 3 has a system that's kind of similar. You get a bunch of levels for free if you know to do it. And it's basically that game's version of you getting hollowed. Miyazaki, some of the inspiration that Jesus Christ, that is so annoying. I'm sorry about the bonks and shit, but like, that noise is very irritating. He has spoken about how when he was younger, he couldn't afford books. So he'd go to the library and try and read books that were like way above his reading level. And anytime he came across words that he didn't understand, he'd make up a meaning for it. He'd be like, whatever, it means this. So he wanted to recreate that effect, that feeling for everybody else playing his games. That's why they're so obscure. He wants you to make up your own reason for like how things happen. It's almost like a choose your own adventure, create your own adventure type of situation where you fill in the blanks. What do you think happened? You know, some things are very explicit, like the fact that the witches of Izalith, in an attempt to recreate the first flame, did essentially lead to a flood of demons filling this world, but there are other things that were not so certain at the time of this game, before Dark Souls 3 came out. Dark Souls 3 gave us some more answers, like who is Gwyn's firstborn? Well, he doesn't have a name, because in Dark Souls 3, when he appears, he's just known as the Nameless King. There's all sorts of stuff like that. Like, where does Solaire come from? Who is Solaire? Why is he so freakishly strong? Is like, that's like the one thing that a lot of people do want to know about him. And when you get Solaire's armor, it does indicate that he has an unnatural level of strength. The game's basically like, yeah, he's freakishly strong. Why is that? You know, that was everybody's like smoking gun, so to speak, of like why Solaire is the firstborn of Gwyn. So, I don't know if there's any direct inspiration for like the inspiration for the Capra demon's probably Baphomet, which is, you know, essentially, I believe, a demon from Christian mythology. Right? Cool. Now we get these weird things. So all those demons have been vanquished, and now we get some other weird shit. Like these guys. They breathe fire. There's a lot of them. That's the next. Well, not the next boss, but that's a boss that's coming up. That thing on the wall there. The architecture looks Tibetan. Possibly. Don't know if I want to rest at this bonfire just now. If we do proceed ahead, I think we lose Solaire. So maybe we want to go to the DLC now. It would make the DLC much harder. I do want to rest at the bonfire. Oh my god. Okay. Whoop, whoop, oh. Five, 10, 15, 20. Okay. Not going to use this enough to really warrant this. But I'm also about to take a break. Go use the restroom real quick. And so I'd like to have... Alright. So I'm going to go ahead and use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Hopefully not too long. And I'm going to see if I can't do something for good about this freaking clicking noise over here. I will put on some music though while I'm away, since Firelink had music, but this place doesn't. So I'll be right back. Hold on, shit. Let's go back to reflection. All right. I'll be back in just a bit. Oh my god! We have an Annie! Put your head down for. Come here, you little silly fart. Come here. Yeah. Oh. Good scritchers. The good girls. Favorite dog in the whole wide world, Annie. You're the best. You're the best. You're coming up here to beg me to end the stream. and take you on walkies. I know it. You want to go into walkies because it's yeah o'clock, isn't it? Is it yeah? Yeah o'clock? Okay, off she goes. We get it super excited ahead of time. Hey Buffalo, how you doing, man? He followed me back from the bathroom. She was like, "Are we going on walks yet?" Nope, not quite. Almost. Oh. Game, there we go. I'm doing really good because we have essentially what is the end game. Do I want to? Ooh, I can get 3 levels out of this one. I'll use one of these. Yeah, 2,000 ought to do it. Yeah. Alright, so we can get a decent amount of extra HP, or we can get a... Alright, there's a really annoying, like, ticking noise. It's over there. That's just, it's absolutely driving me nuts. It's like all I can hear. And it's like, okay, it's just, yeah, we're gonna go with strength. Because that guy... Thank you for that. That guy there is going to need a beating. I'm doing great because we've been taking out bosses left and right. Beat the 4 kings. Who else did we take out today? Sif, Great Grey Wolf Sif. He's that's one of the more sad fights because like it's not like you both are aware that it's not construction. In my apartment? No. I don't know what the ticking noise is. It seems to only come on when my AC is running, though. And I will say it is beyond aggravating to have to sit there and constantly listen to that. So that was a Taurus demon. Remember from the start of the game. That's not from the start of the game. That's a... That's a bug going, regurgitating its shit all over the place. I could be led to believe that there is construction going on, though. The amount of times I see the, like, you can hear the maintenance guys when they go driving by. They have these go-karts that, like, they sound like, well, you didn't quite pull that one off, or that, so bye. I will be taking this. Please and thank you. Ow. He does a fair amount of damage. Blurg! He also does that. Bye, bitch. Whoa. I thought that was a bottomless pit. Come here, you. The start of the game, he was a middling threat, I want to say. Now he's like a complete joke. Not even middling threat, though. Taurus Demon's always been... He's always been a bit of a pussy. Rid of him. Oh. You just realized today's not one of your... Yeah, I'm going on vacation on Thursday. And so I can get ready and pack and still go to the gym and everything. Tomorrow, I'm going to go to the gym. And I decided to just stream today instead. Because if I wasn't going to stream, I was just going to play Liza P. At that point, why not just make progress in Dark Souls? I am liking Tuesday, though, for... Oh, God. Go. I mean, we are going up to Canada, so I will get to experience, like, real poutine, and that's exciting. Like, just being able to, like, be in Canada for a little while and just see what it's like, I think will be interesting. We're only spending, like, 2 days there, and then we're heading to Erie, Pennsylvania. She wants, some family members there want to spend time with her, and since she's got a new boyfriend, I guess she wants me to meet them. It's very different from the way my things went with my last girlfriend, where, like, she never told her family about me. Large flame ember, I believe, goes to the blacksmith Vamos. There's also a chaos ember down here somewhere. I think it might be up there with the other Taurus demons. But yeah, I hope it goes well too, because it's gonna be, I think, the longest time I'll have spent with my girlfriend ever without, like, any interruption. Like, so, like, 4 days straight. No. She has family that wants to see her, and since she has a new boyfriend, she wants to introduce her new boyfriend to her family. Sorry for the confusion. I can see how what I said is confusing. Alright. I don't think I want to... Yeah, I think I want to go to the DLC first. And get the humanity I need so we can save Solaire. And the DLC will be the easiest way to do that. We warp. Oh, Covenant. Back into Darkwraith. Yes. And so now the question is it still Darkwraith +1? Don't know. Doesn't matter. I got the red eye orb. Alright. Did Parish? Canada to Pennsylvania? She's got some sort of plan. I trust her to make the right call. Yeah, I think Undead Parish is the best way we can... She's the one who's going to be doing the driving, though, so I'm just kind of like, alright, I'm just along for the ride. I'm the eye candy, so to speak. At least that's how she would describe it. Oh, Pinwheel's another boss that we killed. That one was laughably easy, though. That's why we now have 20 Estus flasks. Hmm? I mean, I've been to Pennsylvania before. I've been to, like, Hershey Park and shit like that when I was a kid. I haven't been to Pennsylvania a long fucking time, though. I'm usually not the traveling type, which is why I decided to take up streaming, so I could just kind of essentially, you know, fill that all that non-traveling time with something else. But now that something else is being, now that streaming time is being replaced with travel. 2018 was the last time you were in Pennsylvania, and that's 8 years ago. That's almost 10 years ago. God, that makes me feel so fucking old, because I got out of the military. Like, I left the military in 2007. That's 19 years ago. I'd already gone overseas, gone to war, did the whole thing where I realized that the war had done things to my brain, and came back here. Got the post 9/11 GI Bill too. Good thing I waited to go to college. My now ex-wife tried to force me to go to college and use the Montgomery GI Bill. She said, oh, $50,000 is enough for an associate's degree. The fuck am I gonna do with an associate's degree? Wipe my ass? No offense to anybody who has one, but like, nowadays, even bachelor's degrees aren't really worth much. So people can start saying the same thing. Like, less and less people are going to college because they don't feel that they don't believe everything that we were told when we were kids, where like, if you work hard and you study and get good grades and do what you're told, you'll be able to get a good job and a house and a wife and a picket fence and blah, 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 blah. You forgot to mention the part where that's not true. Association? I was talking about an associate's degree. That's one level below bachelor's. So it's bachelor's, there's the associate's degree, that's the lowest higher education you get after a high school diploma. Then there's the bachelor's degree, that's usually a 4-year degree. Then there's the master's degree, and then there's the PhD. Yup, there it is. There's an item over there too. What's that item? Is that the, I think that's the Crown of Dusk. Dude here's fighting the golem. Good luck, good sir. Oh, and the graphic for the portal that takes you to the DLC is just a sprite. I call it, oh no. I wonder whose hand that is. Oh, it's the hand of Manus, father of the Abyss. Sanctuary Garden. Just in case I die. that ticking is absolutely, it's incessant and it's going to drive me nuts. Alright, this is a boss that I'm a lot rustier on. There is. There's a speedrun for all the Dark Souls games. Some of the wackier ones completely cut out Sen's Fortress. They managed to clip underground and walk all the way. Nope. Okay. I can't two-hand the weapon with this guy. Clearly. Black Bow of Ferris. Holy shit, this is driving me absolutely insane. It will not stop. Trying to, like, whatever's causing it, I'm trying to, like, move it around so it'll stop doing whatever's causing that ticking. Go crazy like that guy, like the fucking Telltale Heart. Lightning's 45 on both, so alright, we're fine. Yeah, there's a speedrun for this game. There's a speedrun for pretty much every single Souls game. Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring even has a speedrun. Elden Ring speedrun is just like the fastest one is a series of wrong warps. Hello? Fuck you, man. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I don't like when he does that. Oh. Oh, shit. Not the router. Guy's being a dick. Doesn't matter, I just need to heal the... There we go. Second tries, not too bad. Humanity! Oh, the humanity! I'm gonna have to use 4 humanity though, because this next bonfire, that's it until we get to Manus. Just to stop the hissing. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh. Whoops. There's definitely something in the walls. So it's not my router. But I do have the router actually affixed to that wall. It's just like several feet that way. But yeah, if I pulled out the router and restarted it, that would kill the stream. We don't want to do that now, do we? I don't think that would be a good move. Oh. There's a talking mushroom over here.
Well, look at this one. From what faraway age hast thou come? Thy scent is very human indeed, but not intolerable. Ah, Princess Dusk's savior. Thine aura is precisely as she described. I thank thee deeply for rescuing Her Highness. But Princess Dusk is here no longer, snatched away by that horrifying primeval human. And so I must ask, couldst thou once more play the savior? Thank you. I am Elizabeth, guardian of this sanctuary. Something of a godmother to Princess Dusk.
Wait.
I shall assist thee to my
Where Harry Potter got its influence? What do you mean?
One with the sorceries of Orasil.
I'm pretty familiar with the Harry Potter stories, so I'm trying to see like where this is coming from. Ah, she doesn't sell on me.
May the flames guide thee.
Not sure I follow on that one. Go for humanity. Gonna make this bonfire big. I'm kind of curious what you meant by that Harry Potter thing. I'm trying to, like, I'm now racking my brain to try and figure out, like, when is there a talking mushroom in any of Harry Potter? Where is there a talking mushroom in Harry Potter? There isn't. There's the mandrakes, but that's not a mushroom. That's a... not a mushroom. Yeah, I'm not putting two and two together just yet. Oh, you're just talking about the whimsy. Yeah. I try not to reference Harry Potter too much though, because I know that gets some people, that gets their hackles up. Uh-oh. Okay. That's a bad enemy to be stuck trying to fucking deal with. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I can't deal with the exploding ground that you're creating. Excuse me, the ground is blowing up too much, sir. Oh, it's not Harry Potter even that's taboo. It's the fact that J.K. Rowling is a transphobic piece of garbage. And she's the person who created the franchise, and so people see that as, oh, she's, you know, because she's bad, you know, everything that she made is bad too. Like, it's just guilty by association. I'm not saying that they're right for doing so. I think it's a very idiotic and stupid way to go about, you know, addressing such situations. I think it's incredibly immature, ignorant, narrow-minded. And it turns people into the very thing that they're trying to, you know, fight against, which is like, you know, her whole thing is basically anti-inclusion when it comes to like trans people and their rights. She doesn't see them as like, she doesn't see trans women as like actual women. She's voiced that opinion many times. And so because of that, unfortunately, it made the series essentially radioactive. Which sucks for me because I'm not giving up that series. A series that essentially is the only reason one of my best friends is still alive. I'm not going to give that up just because, you know, of some bigoted, you know, garbage person. Like, yeah, J.K. Rowling's a piece of shit. She should be called out for being a piece of shit. She's an awful, evil monster. And to be treated as such. But the problem comes with how they react to literally anybody who likes Harry Potter existing. They're just as toxic as the fans. Oh god. Get over here, you stupid little fucking asshole, man. Jesus Christ. That would have killed me. Holy fuck, man. Can you fucking, like, cool it with that shit? Your goddamn fucking sniper hammer. Dude's got a fucking magic hammer that homes in on me, no matter, like, where. You like Harry Potter, especially the game with the brooms, Quidditch. That's what this tattoo is on this arm. It's kind of hard to show, but I do have a tattoo on this arm. I got that tattoo with that friend that I mentioned before, who explicitly told me, like, to my face, that she would have taken her life if not for the franchise that her and I bonded over. And so it's like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that J.K. Rowling is that evil monster, but I'm not swearing off a franchise just because, you know, like, yeah, if it was like Star Wars or something like that didn't really have, like, I don't have any, like, big emotional ties to Star Wars, so, like, that going tits up doesn't really upset me all that much. Like, what Disney's done to Star Wars doesn't really bother me. The only reason I was into Star Wars is because it was a way for me to somewhat live peaceably with my family. But yeah, I know for a fact that Harry Potter saved the life of one of my best friends. One of my very best friends. And so it's like, yeah, I'm sorry that, you know, J.K. Rowling did what she did, but... Aha! A blue Titanite slab. I've never had a chocolate frog before. But if it's just like the movies, you know, obviously it's not gonna move and shit, but, you know, if it's just like a piece of chocolate that's shaped like a frog, by all means, I will partake, for sure. You little shitheads. I think a good example of like what I mean by the I actually have some butterbeer cookies downstairs, and hilariously enough right by my feet I have some goldfish. It's also butterbeer. Yeah, I remember like a good example of like how people get toxic over Harry Potter is on Blue Sky. Somebody noticed that I had a tattoo and they're like, oh my god, show me your tattoo. And I was like, that's probably not a good idea. And they asked why, and I was like, because it's a Harry Potter tattoo. And they're like, oh, okay, I see. And so they immediately tried to solve a problem that I wasn't trying to solve. They were trying to like recommend like tattoo removal services and like, oh, you can get a, you know, go to this person. They do like free cover-ups for stuff like that. Like that, I'm not looking, not a problem I'm looking to solve. There's a lot of content creators that still very much are like pro Harry Potter, but they absolutely despise J.K. Rowling, just like me. That's kind of gross. I don't think you should imminent thrust a corpse. Whoever left that comment. That's a very rude thing to say about a dead body. Why would you desecrate a dead body? Main reason I killed all those guys, I usually just run by these guys. Like if you go back to my previous Dark Souls playthrough that's on a playlist, oh, excuse me, on YouTube, you'll see that I most likely just run by these guys. I don't collect the slab or... Oh, we're gonna see a, yeah, that's a future boss, by the way. Hello. Goodbye. That boss is probably going to give me a lot of trouble. But yeah, down there, that's where the Hydra is. Oh. Man, I need chunks. God damn it. But yeah, this crap all over the ground here is the abyss. Oh god! Bye! Get out of here. You go away too, noise. Just a lizard. Go! Oh god! That went about as poorly as it could have gone. Oh, fuck. I gotta go and get those souls back. Which means we're gonna be doing a lot of fucking running. Go this way. A lot of running, no fighting. If I go just enough. Okay, they've stopped following me, but now Big Chungus is upon me. Wait. Okay. This way. Let those guys off to go running into fucking Narnia. Ow. The vagrant! No! Ow! Holy shit! That vagrant did a lot of fucking damage. Alright, well, now I only have 200 souls to fucking worry about. So, I am running a little bit late. I do need to call it here. I want to thank everybody who has come out tonight to spend time with me. I want to say thank you. I've had a lot of fun playing this. I'm going to miss you guys while I'm gone. I very much greatly enjoy playing this game for people online. I enjoy everything about all the streaming stuff. I was actually talking to my girlfriend about this, and I was like, you know, it's not a large community, but it is a community that I enjoy very much. I will be back on Monday. I will try to enjoy myself in Canada. I will have pictures and stories. I don't know if I'm going to be showing any pictures. If I'm doing anything I shouldn't be. Maybe I won't share those pictures, but who knows? We'll see. We'll see when I get back. We can talk about my trip when I get back. Annie's going to be sad because, well, she's not going to be sad. The place she's going to, they play with her. They're good with her and they like her, and she seems to enjoy being there. So, you know, she's getting boarded at a good place. Everything seems to be kind of you know, exactly where I needed to be. All right, so thank you all again. I'll be back on Monday, 6 p.m. Eastern time. Next week will be a normal stream schedule. It'll be a Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but then I'll be taking a week, or Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. But then I'll be taking a week off, going to the beach with my girlfriend. Yeah, she's a teacher, a school teacher, and so it's summer break, and so she just wants to fill that break with as much stuff as she can do as possible. And because I'm her boyfriend, it's my job to follow her around. That being said, when I get back on Monday, I'm going to see how much progress we can make into the DLC and into the rest of this game. Hit clicking to stop. I don't think we'll be able to finish this by Monday, but maybe by Thursday. So come on in, hang out, and on Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday, and beat this game, and maybe start up another one. Maybe we begin Elden Ring. Actually, maybe we do begin Elden Ring. If I beat Dark Souls next week, I think I'm gonna start up Elden Ring, and I might switch between Elden Ring and Satisfactory as games that I play. Like I might do like Satisfactory on like the weekends or something like that. Specifically like Sundays. I'm trying to add Sunday as a new stream day. So I might have like Satisfactory Sundays, but then the rest of the week would be dedicated to like Elden Ring or something like that. I don't want to give up Satisfactory. That is very much on my mind. Just not sure how to go about doing it, while also keeping this getting back into these types of games, keeping that alive. All right. With all that being said, thank you all for hanging out tonight. YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe if you have not yet subscribed on the way out. And I will be back on Monday, 6 p.m. Eastern time, with more Dark Souls. You guys have a great evening and a great rest of your week, and I will see you guys on Monday. Take care. Bye-bye. That's it.